Okay. Oh, that did move my character all the way. There we go. Been trying to troubleshoot why this thing is getting so laggy. I don't know why that is. Well, I also did try to see if I could just bump this up slightly, so that might have done it. Oh, looks like it's good now. Huh. Oh, yeah, and it turns out when I was doing a lot of stuff earlier, like, not today, but yesterday, I ended up picking up the Cactuar needle. Don't remember where from. I know it was just from a treasure spot. So I gave that to Sid to upgrade the autocross. Because that thing... Oh, that needs the upgrade.
Ah, winds
Apparently...
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
The other upgrade material for the weapons is given from this little guy.
Huh? Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden. Oh, your paws sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. You must be hungry after all that walking. No restaurants around, though. Wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here, anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
Oh, I already have the
You
cat.
better save her every last morsel, buddy. That cat food there cost us a fortune.
You really
But yeah,
got a
because
soft
it would
spot
be
for animals,
just
don't you?
pain
They
to
bring
catch
out some
the
nice
fish for that, and
Could try being nicer
from doing
to
all
us.
the
Could, but I won't.
hunting missions, I had plenty of money. So yeah, that's how you get the Sky Gemstone. Which, if from what I was looking at is correct, that's the only way to get it.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Oh, can he not also upgrade the circular saw?
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Oh, he can only do one of the final upgrades at a time.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay. Well, the crossbow is much better than the circular saw because, Prompto pulls that thing out and starts shooting like crazy at enemies with it. Plus, it's not as visually obstructing as the, Bioblaster. So I kind of prefer it. So I guess for the chainsaw one, it requires them to go point blank, which isn't good for your ranged character.
The Imperial High Commander? Heard he's been swaggering about with His Majesty's sword. Heard this.
How are you today? Thank you!
These I need. Yep, looks like I'm all good. Oh. these. I didn't even notice this place had a bunch of stuff. Oh god, that's expensive.
Bye now.
There. Now if I need any of the stuff that requires those, or if I need to make any of the dishes that require those items, I'll have the materials. Or I'll have the stuff for it. I mean... Damn, ingredients.
Strong.
No! My perfectly groomed hair!
Think you got it bad? Check out Ignis.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
I really wish they had a different of model for that one specifically. Also, I kind of like how the lighthouse in this looks just like a giant, I guess, oil lamp.
Wind picked up.
Yeah, picked up junk to throw in my ice.
Oh, jeez. Where was this quest? Token. Oh. Oh, right. I was running past here and Prompto wanted to get another picture.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Oh, wow, Prompto. That is like one of your worst pictures yet.
Oh, love the lighting.
Dude, there was so much of a glare on that you couldn't even see us. So there should be 2 quests here.
Hey, Iris.
Oh, hey, Noct. What's up?
Oh, you know, nothing.
Noct has a little something he wants to give you.
Wait,
Right, so
what?
randomly...
I do?
Something from Noct? For me?
So, randomly, when I was going around doing the different missions, I rested at one of the campsites, and Gladio had me pick a flower.
What?
So I guess this is the conclusion to that.
Here.
It's beautiful. Oh, I love it, Noct. You're so sweet.
I'd say you made her day, buddy.
Yeah. All's well that ends well, I guess.
What? Moogle charm? Increases XP earned. You can only get a few of those.
Hey there. Good news, Noct.
Yep, the Guardian.
Our garden is up and running. So, Noct, you gonna put your...
And do what with it?
grow vegetables? You can eat them or sell them if you want.
Fine. So what do?
It all starts with a seed.
Yeah, so this I'm probably not going to do too much with. But it's an interesting little thing for if you don't want to go to all the different places and buy the
Hey
different
there.
stuff.
First, we plant them.
Alright, Was it right behind the house? No. Oh, Jesus, it's down the
Cut it
path,
out,
isn't it?
man!
Alright, over here. I've walked over this plot of land so many times, I just forget where some of these things are. Oh, right. I think it plants like the entire plot's worth? Is that which I will be doing soon? I was just gonna grab these quests, see which ones I can complete. Where's Talcott? There he is. Do I have to wait for him to get to a specific spot to talk to him?
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Talcott? Oh my gosh, I think his AI was glitched because that guy was standing in a spot. Yeah, it says that Talcott has a side quest. Oh.
What's that? What do you reckon's inside?
Probably, you know.
Oh.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
You know, resting here might fix his location.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Plus, I have to do that anyways. Oh, well, that's a cute picture. Oh,
Yeah.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
perfect. And now Talcott's in the right spot.
How you doing, Talcott?
Good, Prince Noctis.
What's that there?
Oh, this thing?
Oh,
You can buy them in different places and in different colors. I want to finish the collection, but I still need a yellow one and a blue one. I guess you wouldn't have seen them at any shops. Have you?
oh, sorry, no. Never paid attention to them before.
Oh, well, of course you wouldn't.
But I will from now on. If I see the colors you're missing, I'll grab them for you.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, there's just one cactuar statuette that I'm missing.
would be...
Does it actually point out where it is? Oh my gosh, it does.
Nice if we could find some way to track down the cactuars for him.
Gotta say, though, it's a pretty grown-up hobby for a little guy.
Perhaps we could survey some shops while we're still in Lucis.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
I think I see what shop I need to go to. Yeah, I just forgot that this is where the other one was. I usually remember where both of them are before I even take on this quest. But, oh well. As far as I'm seeing, it looks like one of the things I did to try and fix my avatar being laggy did actually fix it. I was looking in the Discord for the program, and thankfully it was one of the frequently asked questions, so they had an answer ready.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
It's here? Oh my gosh, there's a shop right here.
Boy, I'd love to...
Howdy. There you are.
Yeah, that's why I usually have all this stuff. Oh, memories of Final Fantasy X. There's the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. I was wondering why I was missing that.
Thanks. Come back soon.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can
Awesome.
taste test for you.
Sweet! That's the whole collection.
Let's pay Telkit a visit, shall we?
Little guy's gonna be stoked when he sees the cactuars.
That I'm looking forward to seeing.
Indeed. It hasn't been easy for him.
Let's go put us...
Ah, howdy there. Say, y'all got some time to spare?
Sure, what's up?
Maybe y'all heard of black chocobos? See, they ain't yellow like the regular birds. They're disappearing from these lands. Seems like there's less of them every year. But I got word that one laid an egg.
Is that right? Good news.
Surely is.
When did they add
Except
this
mother bird's
quest?
gotten hurt. Some hungry critters bound to come across them before long. But because folks' lives ain't in danger, the hunters refuse to lift a finger.
Guess it's up to us then. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that black chocobo egg. Oh, hey there, jerk. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? Sorry, Doc, I'd love to give you
We'll head out as soon as we can.
statuette, but I need to get a black chocobo egg.
Yeah.
That takes precedence over everything now.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you.
Well, that's good at least.
Is this the place?
Yeah, they must be close. Not! They're after the egg!
We have to drive them off. Fast.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero. Outstanding, Doc.
Yep. Never fear! Goes here!
What? Lost them!
Nice guy!
That is mine!
Sorry about that.
Done and dusted.
The egg is safe. But where's the mom?
I don't see her.
Egg.
Oh, it's still warm. We gotta get it back to Wiz before it gets cold.
Right, let's move.
Oh, jeez, what is this? All the way over here.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Oi! Gotcha, Chocobo!
What's this? An egg?
Yeah, found it just in time. It's still warm.
You leave it with me. I'll look after it.
We never saw the mother.
Oh, that's a shame for sure. But y'all saved the egg at least. I'll take good care of it. Make sure it hatches.
Good luck.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
We'll look forward to it.
I was planning on putting these vegetables up for sale. But I want y'all to have them. As a token of my thanks.
No better place for that egg than with Wiz.
He knows what he's doing.
We gotta come back, guys. As soon as the chick hatches.
Of course.
Okay. So now I can go over and give these to Top Kid. As well as get the upgraded crossbow. Well, the upgraded auto crossbow. As well as give Sid the stuff to upgrade the saw blade weapon. Which, even though I'm not really going to use it, may as well upgrade it. Because you never know, there might be a point where it'll be useful to have Prompto using that. Actually, I'll go give this to Sid first, because this is actually time sensitive. Do you think it takes him like 5 days?
Done took your sweet time. Here.
What do you mean, Sid? We got here as fast as we could.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work. You slacking off.
Great, I think that should be the last quest for Sid. At least as far as I remember. And Prompto, say goodbye to that dang bioblaster, because that thing is so annoying. Instead, get your auto crossbow on, because that thing is amazing. Because instead of a slow fog that just makes it so you can't see anything, it's just something that Prompto will shoot multiple times at the enemy, and it's just some bolts flying across the screen.
Hey, Talcott, we got you the goods.
What? Oh, really? Whoa! Yes! I got them all now! Thank you so much, Prince Noctis.
Here we are.
Pitch black out here.
Light the way.
Okay. Now, I think perfect landscape is what I should do. I guess I'll look to see if those crops are done. Oh, they are. Another quest off the docket. Oh, right, this is different food that you can feed chocobos.
Say, are you the ones working this garden?
Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, sorry. The name's Tony. I run a restaurant not too far from here. On the hunt for some high-quality produce. You have a great plot, perfect for growing all sorts of produce. Any chance you'd be willing to part with some? I pay good gill.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
These greens look great.
I
My
actually
cooks
needed
and
these berries.
customers are gonna eat these up.
You said the thing Octura needs?
I believe so.
Hard and gill for fresh greens.
What auto part will you give me? Oh, decals. Weapons?
I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
That's interesting. And yes. Which I just love that. It's like, you know what? This is something very common in media. Let's just have a character like that in this game. Is it really for any big reason? Nah. Just why not have him there? It's like the funny thing is like that's a character you can completely miss if you just don't do that side quest. It's actually one of the interesting things with this game is there's a lot of characters which are very easily missable if you don't do the side quests.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Okay, so for this one, just have to shoot the disc at Kothis.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Gladio, I just changed my weapon. Didn't take a swing with it or anything.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Want some? Well, here we are. Spare.
Pronto, you rang? You like that?
Stay down! Good print. No pain.
Yep.
Here I am. Pronto. Okay. I love it.
And broke the actual tusk that time. Nice.
Cooking up a new recipe?
You'll find out come supper.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the
I had to
former.
go through here anyways, and with those random Vortooth coming up, they would have initiated the fight anyways. Okay, Ignis.
The hunt is on.
You're on fire today!
It's time. No big deal.
Yeah!
Speaking of these things,
This shouldn't take long.
You said it.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
None the worse for wear.
oh, I picked up the item. Okay.
Hell of a view.
Let me get this
One
shot.
of the shots.
Now let's get the next one.
Then from the other side.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
So many of those things. Gosh, when I end up staying at that one specific area, I'm gonna get over 1,000,000 XP.
beautiful day.
Totally.
Which, this is kind of why I like this way of playing it, to where it's like you can just bank as much XP as you want and just wait to use it. To where once you do, oh, you're getting a lot out of it. But for doing that, you also make the game a bit harder. Because you're not banking the XP that you could be getting your level ups.
Well, here we are.
Or not banking, didn't mean to say that. I meant, you're not using the XP. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I really like this game, is that if you wanted, you technically could go through this entire game without ever leveling up.
Stinking hot.
Indeed.
Just to give yourself, like, an extra challenge on top of stuff. Also, nothing's making you do that. It's just purely optional. Like people do level 1 runs of Souls games.
Now this is scenery.
Ready or not?
Now we go back, right?
Which I swear that is something I would never do. Because, yeah. Don't like the thought of every time you try to do something in one of those games that you're just gonna get one shot.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
One thing I keep forgetting to do, but am meaning to, is to look to see if I can find any other outfits for these characters.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Hello? That wasn't part of the deal. These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
Who told you you like to fight?
Prayers.
You're mine!
Now that you mention it.
Well, here we are.
Let's get done with this.
What can I say? Alright, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Alright, let's see what I have to fight to be able to get these now. Or am I just going to be able to grab them?
Nice. Got what we need.
Oh. That was easier than I thought it would be. what else do we have here? This one, which I'm not gonna do until post-game. Cosmark Tower, which... I'm gonna wait until I get those levels in. Just so I'm not getting 2 to 3 hit by everything. Okay. 2. Go to the Stolum. I think I'm high enough rank as a
Safe and
hunter to be able to get...
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Oh, right, I remember one of the things I do want to do is do as many of these quests as I can, because one of his does send me to another area.
Huh.
To where you have to get, like, a picture of a specific painting. Where is he? There he is.
So, how'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
Does this work for you?
Oh, not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company. Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well, you have now, so don't you forget it. Here's your pay. If you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you.
Okay,
The name's
this guy's
Vod, by the
voice
way.
actor sounds
I'll be
very
seeing you
familiar.
around.
Oh my gosh, it is. I thought that was the voice actor of Jiraiya.
Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo, on the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard. Ever seen it? The funny-looking island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place, home of legends and all that. Anyway, I need a good picture of it. Take a few shots. Make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
Gosh, that's so funny that he voiced this character. Because that's a very prolific voice actor for just a random-ass side character. One of the funniest things, though, is on that same voice actor's, like, stuff that he's done, there is a random character from a game I played as a kid that he voiced. And
So
you
what's
would
next?
not
Ask
be able
around
to
a little.
tell it's him.
It's up to Noct.
if I remember right, was this character from, I actually played the game on stream before. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Welcome to Golden Key.
There's this big, like, bully character in it named Nettie. And he's voiced by the same dude.
Thank you. With this, I can finally make the sweet.
So when can we try it?
Right now. The prep is done. All that's left is the berry on the cake. You'll find the fragrance quite sublime. Why, I still remember the first time I smelled it. Let me know when you're ready to dine. And here, take this as a small token of my gratitude.
Now that you mention it, it did give off a pretty unique smell.
And familiar. I'm sure I've had it before.
Could it be the confection you received from Lady Luna Freya?
Yeah, that's the one.
So it comes full circle. The perfect sweet to honor your marriage, indeed.
Nox! Are you forgetting a certain island?
Oh, jeez.
Cut it out, man!
Palm trees are right in the way. I think I remember the perfect shot. The perfect spot for it was over by the, other pier.
Keep it moving.
Yep.
Won't keep you in the dark.
Well, it's like one of the hilarious ones, which the twins pointed out to me.
Well, time to call it a night.
Was
another night outdoors.
I was showing them the original Berserk anime, and just randomly there'd be this very, very recognizable scream in the background from random soldiers. It was the English voice actor for Goku. Like, yeah. It was just like these completely unnamed characters in the show where it's just like sounds of a battle. And he's just one of the random voices for, like, the sounds you hear in the battle.
Welcome to Golden Key.
That's why it's like whenever I find a voice actor that seems kind of familiar in a game, I just go through their behind the voice actors page because there's so
What about this angle?
many cool
Don't you think it's a little dark? Let's try again tomorrow.
I didn't know this had to be at a specific time. There are another quests I have to turn in over here. No. Okay. Also, there has been some voice actors I've met before, and they've always been so nice.
You ready to rumble, Nuts?
I can't think of any that I've met.
Oh
that
yeah,
have been
I'm game.
In that case,
just
I'll
rude.
join you.
Oh, sit.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince, your weapon's ready. Come and get it.
Perfect.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, so now I have to go back to that spot where I can take the picture from.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Okay, spot was over here.
You can find better in Altisha.
Oh, those are actually working tonight.
Take a shot from here.
Let me get this shot.
Let's head back.
So I'll go back, I'll give this picture to Vive, go give the what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the onion to that one person. Which I love that only in RPGs can you say stuff like that. Alright, gotta go to this person to give them this picture they wanted, and this person to give them an onion.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Hey, Vive.
Well, did you get the shots?
Yeah, sure. We took a few.
Oh, jeez, Prompto, that first one is horrendous.
Oh, yeah. These are good. Real good. You guys have a knack for this.
Are you seriously gonna publish our photos?
How could I not publish beauties like these?
Really?
In fact, I got a feature upcoming about the old legends. They'll be perfect for it. Your photos are good. They got soul. Anytime you need more work, you come to me.
Yeah, I know eventually he'll send you for picture of like a cursed painting or something like that?
Looky here, it's my new camera team. Seeing as you've dropped by, I can give you a new assignment, yeah?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, what I need is more material for my big feature on the old legends.
Yeah, sure. So, where do you need us to go?
Telpar Crag. The rift valley that separates the sky and Clane was formed in the Age of Legends, or so they say. I need shots from 2 different angles. 1 shot from each should do it. Your photos are gonna be the highlight of the piece, so get some good ones. I know you can.
Okay, Noct. Let's go!
Oh, look at you, getting into this.
He is living his dream, after all.
Actually, yeah, with how much Prompto loves photography, actually being a photographer for like a journal or something, or like a journalism outlet, that very much feels like something he'd go for.
Girls here are so cool and independent, like, I don't need a man.
Sounds like you've heard that one a lot.
Come on, cut the little guy some slack. I'm sure somebody around here finds him attractive.
Well, then where are you? Show yourself!
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
Is that his final quest? Nope.
Hey there. You boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Which I'm not sure I've ever done all of that guy's quests because it's literally just constantly going back to the same spot over and over again. Territory. Yep, back to the exact same spot. Aftermath of the Astral War. Okay, that's a cool name for a quest.
What's the forecast? Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Because I think in this one's they are meant to be, like the summons are meant to be astral beings. Oh, this one's actually in a different spot for once.
Here we are.
We made it.
I'll go to this spot first.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Let's.
Oh, hello. Now, what is this thing doing here?
Let's clean him up quick.
Chop chop.
How about this?
And chicken to death.
None the worse for wear.
Magitech engine. It's close.
No harvest too big or small.
Yeah, there's the one route he wants.
This'll be quick.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy! Ignis! Fine man. One shot!
Nothing personal.
Locked rules!
No big deal. Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun. Watch your back!
Thanks.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go instead to Aftermath of the Astral War. It's here. Fast travel to this spot.
Finally cleared up.
Familiar and fair is the scent of fresh rain.
Yeah, I like it too.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Let's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be fast traveling a ton right now because these are just a lot of quests which are go here, get this item, come back. Go here, get this item, come back. Fetch quests, that's what they're called.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Which, if I want to get as many quests done as I can, because I kind of want to see if I can do one of these where I get all the quests done, because I've never done that.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Okay, so the way in should be right over here. Okay, so I went the wrong way when, like, from the car. Because I forgot there was a big ass wall around this one.
My feet hurt.
Worse.
Oh, they're not gonna let me take the picture because it's night, are they? Hopefully that's not the case.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's around the back. I didn't actually have to go up on top of this place. Oh, the pictures from the tower. Please don't make me have to wait until day, or allow me to skip until then.
Man, hell of a view.
It's rather dark out. Perhaps we'd best try again in the morning.
Alright, there's a campsite over this way. Oh, I can't go straight there. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Hey there, kitty.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Noctis.
Say your prayers.
No, Mr. Nice Guy!
Look who we got here.
Well, sorry if I'm not as, just chatty tonight. Just a little bit more tired.
We could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Ooh, that one looks good. Whoa, I'm at 323 AP. Oh my god, Noctis. Okay, Prompto, what is this picture? And why does Noctis just look evil?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
This would have been much faster if I had grabbed the chocobos, but I forgot to do that.
Watch out!
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Alright, Link Strike's not going to be too hard with these.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Get back!
Well, here we are.
Nice work. That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
Yeah, that's another
Perfect or
28.
what?
I'll give you that.
Jeez. Let me see what I can spend this 346 AP on. Ooh, I can give someone a third accessory slot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Renders the party impervious to magical friendly fire. That's not bad. remember what Enhancing Spirit even does in this game. I think that makes you do more holy damage. Okay, that's defense. There we are. I'll throw one on to increase my damage still. Alright, Jarek. Hope you have a safe drive, man.
Really? Again? You rang? Rush him! You like that? Solid!
There already if I had the chocobos, but I completely forgot to grab them.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
Though it would almost be a waste because I'm just trying to close out some quest lines before going to an area where I can't even use them.
Take a shot from here.
Ready or not?
Alright, now I have to shoot the crag from the south. Turn to the car.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Also, I found the shop that sold the Final Fantasy X music. Which, if a battle theme from a Final Fantasy game gets stuck in my head, it's the one from 10. Because the little alterations they made to this one theme are just so... it turns it into such an earworm.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Let me get this shot.
Okay, we got what we needed.
Alright, Prompto, did you take the shots normally this time?
Imperials
or did you apply
above!
ridiculous filters to them to make
Thanks.
them look bad? compliment, Ignis. Okay, what other ones? I can go back, turn both of those in. The one for Wiz should be done pretty soon. Better circular saw is ready to be grabbed. There are a bunch of quests around the map. Oh! Ignis! Turn around. Yeah, it definitely seemed like a, one where
Howdy, boys. Y'all
the
happen to
composer did
stumble
an
across
amazing
another
remix
tag
of
out there in
the
field?
battle theme from the
Do me a
first Final
favor and
Fantasy
bring it
game.
my way.
So it makes sense if it was the same person. Oh yeah, this is the one with, So there's actually a little story behind this picture here. Which is, I think it was one of the people who was playing this game, their kid was watching them, saw this character that they kept going to for missions, decided to draw a picture of him. They posted that, and the people who, and the people in charge of this Final Fantasy game were like, you know what, that is just adorable. We're just gonna put that in one of the diners.
Welcome to Old Lestalem. You must be tired from the trek. Take it easy now. Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play. Ah, hankering for information. Well, is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Yep, thanks for the quest destination. And since I'm here,
Guaranteed
might as
never
well
a
grab
dull
these.
moment in this cantankerous company. Kenny approves. Kenny and I pray for your success.
So you got his quest. Since it was just on the way. Let's see here. Where is this? Oh. It's right there.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's still kind of on the way. It's not even that far.
Not! Look! It's the Kenny Crow! How about we get a pic of him taking you under his wing?
Since
can
we're
if it'll
right
make
next
you
to
happy.
it, sure.
It'd give me a mouthful of happiness. Now, in position.
I swear it's just a random chance whenever you drive past the photo op spots.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Hey, that's actually a decent one.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Okay, now continue towards
Everything
the
in order.
spot.
Yep.
All right.
I swear, I've driven through this area so many times and he's never asked that. Well, you know what? It could be after doing a certain amount of his photo ops. The other ones become available. That was the music that a lot of people get stuck in their head when they're trying to get one of the ultimate weapons in that game, if I remember right. Which was for, like,
We got company.
Let's do it,
dodging
Mr. Hunter.
100
Yeah.
lightning bolts in a row or something like that.
What can I say?
So, where are we staying tonight?
Here works.
Camp it is.
All right, another tag in the bag.
Behind you!
Safety first, everybody.
Yeah, let's go. Give this back to Dave.
Everything in order?
Yep.
funny to me that the Thunder Plains in Final Fantasy X has the most relaxing music. Like, this very pretty little song is for the Thunder Plains in Final Fantasy X, which is an area that when you're going through, you can just randomly get struck by lightning.
So how about a breather?
Yeah, a lot of people never did because you have to do... Was it 100 in a row? And it was almost like frame perfect for getting the dodge right.
Y'all done good. Whoever owned that tag's probably breathing a sigh of relief right about now. Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
That's one of the things I never did, but... Ugh, jeez.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you. On your way somewhere? Or dare I hope here is that somewhere?
Yeah, just give me the location of the dog tag.
Come back soon. Kenny's waiting for you.
While this one's loading, I might just look this up real quick.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Okay, it was 200 times. Which gets you the Venus sigil, which was for... what? It's for the ultimate technique of one of the characters.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 200 times in a row that you had to do. And the damage from getting struck could kill you.
Nothing to it.
And it was pretty much... you'd get like a little tiny flash on the screen, and that's when you had to press the button, or you'd get struck by lightning.
Say your prayers.
If I remember right, it was very
It's
perfect.
all you. Got it. Here goes.
Indeed.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
Gladio, do it. Gotcha.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Yeah. Nice work, Gladio.
Glasses. Capital
Yeah, it's like,
idea.
not only did you have to do 200 frame
all good?
perfect
Better than
dodges,
good.
Good
but
to
you
go.
had to do them in a row. Which is just... Good God, that's horrible. So it's called Washed Away, so I'm guessing it'll be down by the stream?
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
This might be one of the harder ones to find.
Say your prayers.
Oh, they actually hit each other? Huh. I never knew that they would harm each other.
Watch yourself, Doc.
I know.
He's a nice guy. Gladio.
Oh, one of my summons is ready. Ramu! Thanks, Ramu. Gosh, you're an awesome looking summon. Looks like Ramu frying a group of enemies is what brought you back.
This must be it. Let's take it to Dave.
Still definitely one of my top favorite summon animations in this game. And it's mainly because of the sound design.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
It's like one of the later summons in the game is usually like one of my favorite animations in any Final Fantasy game that's in. But in this one, it kind of sucks.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
Also, just the look of the summon just doesn't look good. And it's the only one in this game where the summon doesn't look good. In my opinion. Oh, looks like you got 2 at the Hunter hideout. A fishing quest for one of the ultimate fish at Golden Key, which I'm not doing yet. I don't want to say because it's the final one you get access to. And well, there's only like 6 or 7 like summons in this game, so or like 5 or 6. So I wouldn't want to name any of them that aren't already talked about in the game.
So, how'd it go? Did you get some good shots?
How about these?
These are actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Nice. Real nice. I should be good now. It's all gonna work out. You see, I sort of shoved this feature down their throats, and now I'm on the hook for it. A couple of sloppy shots, and I'd never hear the end of it.
So, what are you? The editor or something?
Editor? I'm the president.
Huh?
President and CEO, Meteor Publishing Incorporated. What? Surprised?
Totally.
Guess I don't act too presidential. Anyway, now you know who I am. Let's keep working together, okay?
Oh, jeez, he pays like 10K per photo.
There's my favorite camera team. I've got another job for you. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
I'm still working on that feature about the old legends. This time, I need a photo of the royal tomb that lies in the Fall Grove.
Why do you need that?
Come on, you know why. There's a close link between the legends and the Lucian royal family. There's danger in them woods. You up for it?
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Try to get a picture of the nearby gate as well. It's a good example of classic Lucian design and architecture.
If I remember right, the Fall Grove is one of the really long dungeons. Like, that'd take 20 minutes just to get to the photo spot. Oh, no, it's this one, okay. It's one of them that's just right out, it's the one next to Cost Mark. I was thinking of it being one of them that was, like, deep in a dungeon, right next to one of the bosses. But okay, that one's is one I can do. Okay, go and I'm gonna give this dude the fruit he was looking for, which I did get that right, or vegetable. Which I think after after doing a certain amount of quests in this town, you get the ability to get a secret quest here. I think that's what it required, because I've gone past the spot where the quest starts, and nothing has happened yet. I've gone past her multiple times. It wasn't you? Oh, it was this guy. Quest? Quest? Where's the quest spot?
What to buy?
Oh, it wasn't you.
What to buy?
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
But yeah, doing all these quests for these people here just makes it so all of their stuff is super cheap. But also, there were a couple of them, like for the summons in this game, have animations in this that are way better than their original ones. At least in my opinion. Because, like for Ramu's, I remember, well, one of the most vivid ones that I remember for his is just like him sitting there in the sky and lightning just sweeping over the landscape. And this one, he charges all the lightning into his cane, slams it down into the ground, and it just blows up the land around it. Like scorching everything around you. Is pretty much the same but updated. Again, I can't go into too much detail about it because I don't want to spoil anything. The one where I'm thinking of for Ramu's, I think for lightning just like going across the land, it was in 7?
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you. Magitech engine. It's close.
Like, if I remember it, he just holds his staff out and then lightning comes out from it. Like, almost in a circle. Just like in some kind of laser, like, formations. The thing is, I can see the animation now in my head, but it's hard to describe it.
I can't keep my eyes open.
It is about that time. Tread lightly.
Which, I don't know if it is, but is 7 the one with the most summons?
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot.
Well, well.
Say your prayers.
I don't know much with 15, like how many summons are in that one.
Prince of Pain.
If there are anything.
My pleasure.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Oh yeah.
It's like, one thing I know is that in 16, like, the only thing I've seen of 16 is that you're able to play as the summons when you summon them. Kind of like you were able to in 10. But it looks
Ready or
like
not?
even
Good.
more
We got it. Next location.
in depth of combat. It's like, that is all I've seen. Yeah, 6 is one I've never played. I've played a few Final Fantasy games. I've played 10, 7, 15, and I think a little bit of one of the first 3. And it's like, I've heard that 6 and 8 are amazing, but I've just never had the opportunity to play them.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't photograph it. I got the photograph of the pillars, but not the actual tomb. Yeah, I've heard that so many of the Final Fantasy games are so good, but I've just never had the opportunity to play them.
Oh man, my arms are killing me. Ugh.
Do I dare ask why?
And if so, I don't know
You
if I
know,
want to
just been
commit that
pumping
much
some
time to them
iron,
because
getting them gains.
there's
Yeah,
so many.
I think this group. Try grabbing a shot from here.
Let me get this shot.
Let's head back.
Like, there were so many Final Fantasy games, and they... I don't know if there's a single one of them that's short. It's like, this one can technically be short. If you
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Got him!
I got it!
Like, if I was ignoring the side content, I probably would have beaten the game 4 streams ago.
And on we go.
Yep.
Knocked. Overhead.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action. This should take
This will be over in a flash.
Which, that was one of the things that kind of slipped on this game before, was that
Look where you're going!
they found the game was
Sorry
too
about
short.
that.
And it's like, did you do any of the side content? And usually the answer, if you ask them that, was no. They just hammered out the story. So it's like they got none of the world building, none of the actual personal interactions between the characters. So it's like, if you just hammer out the story in this game, you don't get much of the actual story. You kind of have to do a lot of the side content to get the full story.
Man, it's hot. Hot? More like sweltering.
Oh, I know that feeling.
You made it back in one piece. Did you get the shots?
You tell me. Take a look.
Those are really good ones.
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect. But man, you guys are tough. Surviving a place like that?
Nothing we aren't used to.
Used to it? What kind of journey are you kids on? Anyway, here's your reward. Next job I'm thinking is gonna be tricky, but I'll make it worth your while. You'll take a pay raise, I presume.
But yeah, I mean, like, I know what he means by it's sweltering, is that... It was 108 today.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show them
And it's still
something they've never
94 out
seen
right now.
before.
Sounds like a new job.
You got that right. I want a shot from atop the rock of Ravato.
Are you saying we're supposed to climb it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. They say there's a cave near the summit that offers the finest view in all of creation. This job requires camera skills and fighting skills, and no one's more qualified than you kids. Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo in the history of my magazine. Good luck.
Alright, Vive, I'm not doing that one yet. Yeah, I kind of wish some of that, some of the weather from that was like heading our way, because it is just sweltering. A few of us are going to be helping my sister's boyfriend move into his new place tomorrow, which it's going to be 109 out. So, yeah. I hope we get under 100 by Halloween this year.
Safe and
We've had a
sound.
few years where it's
No
been over
mistake
that.
in the smell of chocobos.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on? Y'all come back soon.
Where's the quest button?
I'll
There it
send
is.
out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
Okay, so not just yet. Well... That's all of them I can currently do, because these are just going to be really tough. And where the picture Vod wants me to take has a level 67 hunt at it. Adventure for Another World. I want to do this in, like, once I'm at post-game, because I don't want all my summons to be replaced by Garuda. Speaking of hurricanes. Okay, so whatever these two quests are up here... Yeah, it looks like I just have to see what these two quests are. Oh, it's David Samia. Oh, if this is the one from Samia for going all over the map, that's one I'm going to do off-stream. Because it's literally finding, like, I think 5 different frogs across the entire map.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Good idea. Hey, back for more? Y'all eating already? No better way to make a name.
You have a ton of hunts for me. And quite a few of them are bosses. I'll join the hunts for these, but
this
I'm not
one?
gonna be doing them yet. Actually, depending on where they are,
target.
Because if it's having me go
this
like,
one?
way deep into the Malmian thicket or something, then I'm not doing that. Not just right now, at least. Like this one for the Quetzalcoatl, I have to go all the way into the heart of one of the dungeons for it.
Got yourselves a target. This one?
And it's one I think I did either last stream or the stream before that?
Go get him.
Same with this one, at the very heart of one of the really long dungeons.
Roll up them sleeves now. Howdy. Just heard word of another lost tag. Don't know where you boys are headed, but would y'all mind picking it up if it's on your way?
Definitely will.
Huh?
And Sonia, what mission is this?
You really have a knack for being at the right place at the right time. Here's what I need. Hop to it now.
I think that's one of the really hard to find ones. Oh, that's in that dungeon. That's one of the really long dungeons. And the other one is going up to one of the dungeons. These are in that dungeon, right next to that one. in there. Or next to. Oh. I can do these two. So they're just right on out. And it won't take like 20 minutes to get to from the parking spot. So these are like in the dungeons. Oh, that's why I confused where this one was. Because the quest for it has it in a different spot. But yeah, basically the ones that are going
Really
through
looking
an
forward to
entire
yours is
dungeon
cooking.
for
I'll
one
pretend
enemy.
I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Those are ones I might do off stream because it's like I have to go through an entire dungeon just for a single enemy.
Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll circle around then.
Okay, I can't go that way. You'll never catch me on my chocobo. I guess I have to go through that tunnel. Weird. Oh, yeah, it's over there.
Better keep up.
Gosh, it just looks like pitch blankness down there.
Say your prayers.
Hello, Thunder Bombs.
Mr. Nice Guy!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Hey there, Carlos.
Out of the way!
Bring it on.
Gotcha!
How do you make that thing flinch by kicking it?
Iggy, look out.
Gladio! On it!
No. That guy with life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Shoot the hell out of him.
His business is poor.
Clean glasses. Capital idea.
I never miss! Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
And this one. That's actually not too far from us. Oh my gosh, there's a parking spot right there.
Huh.
Which I've never been to.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I probably learned about that by talking to one of the tipsters. Character from 10. One of the characters that's like nearly just as crazy and twisted as Hojo from 7. But just in a different way. Actually, the more I think about it, this one and 10 have a lot of crossover with some of the story themes. Yeah, he was a good character. Like, he was a very compelling villain. That is, if he is who I think he is. He's the one with the Aeon that, was like all wrapped up, right? Yes. Yeah, he was a very compelling villain in that game.
What was that?
My apologies.
Also, there was one of the random
Nice
boss
weather.
enemies that I never ran into. Because I forgot it was over here. I was trying to show each of these off.
Imperials above us!
I forgot about this one. Which I'm not even gonna attempt to say that name.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Say your prayers.
Something for monster. That looks like it was using a Malboro's back.
Don't mind if I do.
One time!
Sure thing! Alright, boys, for the home stretch.
That thing had over 100,000 health.
Knocked. Overhead.
Jeez. Alright, so I'll turn these two in, and then I think I might continue the story.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
That is until I can get the next big level jump. which will be soon.
Welcome to Old Lestalem. Job well done.
Because it's actually in the next area for the story that has what
Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed. So, what are you in the mood for?
To be able to dump all this XP into the characters. It's about 450 to 460,000 XP each. Which that is going to get at least tripled. Just to make sure I'm saving right now. Reason being, there is a chance whenever you start up this quest transition here that the game crashes. I don't know if they ever fixed that glitch. But out of all the times I've gone through this, it's just a random chance that when you start this, the game will just crash. So, that's why I made sure to save.
There y'all are. Here's your weapon now. If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl.
Yep, that's all weapons upgraded. Gosh, 50 hours in so far. And a bit of that was off stream. Waiting for you in Altisha. I'll be there as fast as I can. But as soon as I can, I'm gonna be betting on Coliseum fights. Because this game actually has a Coliseum where you can bet on fights for different groups of monsters for which one comes out on top. Which, real quick, just for the cutscenes here, because it looks real good and not for actually using during combat. I'm going to have Noctis in the suit.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye. I heard the Regalia's going on the boat with you.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Also, gotta have Noctis in a suit if I'm going to the area where he's supposed to get married to Lunafreya.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
And yeah, this one actually has some really good lessons in it.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Thank you for the extra magic flask.
Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah. Count on it.
I just realized I'm gonna have to load as soon as I can, because I just skipped my favorite photo in the game. Oh no, they took it. Okay, I just skipped the interaction where they took the photo on accident. But yeah, you get a photo with literally everyone.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's
So,
life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go
out of
until
all
we
the
reach
summits
Altissia, so keep gushing
from the
to your
series,
heart's content.
which one do you
When
think
we
could be
step off
called
the
the
boat,
Hadrian?
Be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent
They just
set
said
to
it,
embody the
but
roar
yeah.
and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
They're gonna try and
Can't
kill
let Lady
Leviathan.
Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed, her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
Well, not our
The ring
characters.
is
We're not
important,
gonna be the ones
so
trying
is
to kill them.
Leviathan.
The
But Luna
Empire
comes
is...
first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an
In a city,
apparatus
which is a
of
city
Blazing
that is
Yeah,
on the
I
water.
remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps. Like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
And you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all topped out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Make Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
Well, you're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey, now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West. He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
So everything from before this point, with them talking up until now, was cut content. For that whole ride in. And was only re-added once they got a bunch of the DLCs back in, because they were able to patch out everything and make the actual ocean section able to run properly. But yeah, originally, you would just start here. With that report. So all of that backstory there is more, like, new added to the game. Which again, you could have just skipped that whole thing and not gone any of it.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Yeah, I don't like talking over when there's a lot of exposition going on. Because a lot of it is actually very important.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water. But it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
And yeah, so the ability to drive the vessel as well is something new to this version of the game because originally you couldn't, and it's basically for tougher
What's next?
fishing challenges.
Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Sid wasn't kidding. It is big.
Crowded, too.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks.
So you could have had Sid do that interaction there, and if you did,
you see
he
this
would get super pissed at you, and you'd have to pay him like 10 to 20,000 gil.
Good place to stay. Let's head back to our room.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it. Huh.
That's a side quest that I might do later. Just gonna actually do some of the story here first.
Now I see why people flock from far and...
And I forgot that this version of this suit clipped like crazy. I think this one didn't.
To the walls of water.
Nope, that one does even more so. I guess that one glitched out in one of the updates. Oh, the royal raiment. That's what I had for him.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Oh yeah, I know you were talking a lot about that jelly while a lot of the stuff was going through there. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey, Noct!
Yeah?
There's supposed to be a scenic spot nearby. All the locals recommended. Want to check it out? Take some snaps?
Not right now.
We have things to do.
I realize we're busy and all, but it's times like this you need to take a breather, you know? So come on! Let's do it! Let's go!
Later, Prompto.
Next time, I promise.
All right. It's a promise.
If we walk past it, we'll do it.
Have a look, Noct.
What is it?
This, I believe, is on the way to the arena, which I want to show off because it's amazing. God is merciful as the sea is wide. May Leviathan long protect this land.
Peace be unto the province.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Yeah, this game actually has an amazing model for Leviathan.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
I definitely want to show this off first. Because I think this is the gondola towards the arena. Since there was the guy selling
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Venezuela's right there. And also, oh my gosh, Prompto, what?
Oh, there's supposed to be a real good photo spot around here.
Not now!
Save it for later.
Huh. I forgot this is the one area of the game where there's like a photo spot every single area. But yeah. Who does this remind you of?
See that over there?
What about it?
Next stop, Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
Let's take the gondola back. Sounds like we've gone off track. Making wishes? Throwing stuff? Count me in.
To me, it kind of reminds me of what could be a depiction of sin from 10. Because I remember there was like very much a whale form to it.
Million-gill question.
We meet again.
Yeah, here they are.
Appreciate your business.
Buying these horns.
See you around.
What should I buy?
Splendid. Where are we off to?
This should be the one to the arena. Yep. I know some of these, I think it's after the first one you do that you can skip the gondola ride. There's the Colosseum. But yeah, this place is kind of like a crazy fictionalized Final Fantasy version of what's it called?
Oh, you can get a pretty good view from here.
Oh, when's the next bout gonna start?
This instrument we got, what is it?
Gridantas, I believe they're called. You use them to spur the monsters on.
Really?
Hey, don't blow it here.
A lot louder than I thought.
It's about to start.
Here you can play Toto Mostro, where you can try to predict the winners in monster versus monster clashes. Wager the arena currency on your selected team. If your prediction is right, you'll receive medal winnings equivalent to your wager multiplied by the odds. They can be exchanged for various prizes, including... So a lot of samples, the Magitech generator, which Yeah. The ultimate weapons for both Ignis and Prompto. The ultimate stuff for fishing. A way to be faster with the car. Like, and I think these two change from day to day. I'll buy a couple thousand medals, because, yeah. Which I'm just gonna show a couple of these, because, this requires a lot of grinding. About 30 on the mesmers. But yeah, there's different horns here that you can use. They will just fight it out.
Now's your chance.
And from time to time in the fight, you can use these horns to make them stronger. Okay, I should have gone to the back.
Blow that thing good.
Yeah, this is literally just gladiatorial combat that you bet on.
That blows.
Let's see if we can get one that's actually really cool. I'll go for the easy one this time. But yeah, this is one of the things that you can just spend hours doing in this game. Because, quite literally, any enemy that you can fight in this game can appear in here. Even some of the bosses. Oh, jeez. That was supposed to be the safe bet.
No good. Ain't our day.
The day's still young.
Okay, let's see here. For this one, which one do you think will be the winner? This is a 50-50. Oh yeah, these different horns do different things. Like the Fortitude heals. The higher the number for the multiplier. Oh, jeez. So it's basically like betting in horse races and stuff. To where the higher the number for the
That was
odds
indeed a hard-stopping
means
bout.
the higher chance that that one is gonna lose. Or it's like the less, what's the word for it? The less, out of all the matches they've done, they've lost far more than they've won, basically. Oh, yes! It's nighttime. It actually just went to night. To where this is the awesome thing. You can actually bet on these fighting in the arena. Given that this guy has actually really light sweeping attacks, I'm gonna bet on him. Yeah, I know even like Tonberries and Master Tonberries can appear in here. Cactuars, Gigantuars.
Blow the Bradanta! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, like, this is such a cool idea.
Alright! Blow it now!
It's like, let's just have these randomized monsters that you can bet on for fighting.
Our luck's starting to look up.
Oh, they have like equal ones. I'm just gonna do this as my final wager here. Unless the next one has Cactuars in it. Because they're such wild cards.
Now not.
Because with Cactuars, they have very low health, but they can do insane damage. Same with the corals, which can appear in here. Dang, the Reaper actually got it.
Oh, man. So much for that.
Yep. Oh yeah, I fought some of them in the game. They're insanely dangerous to fight. Because if they start going into
care to take a cruise?
into a specific mode where they start healing themselves, nope, they don't paralyze you. They one-shot you. Basically, they'll go into a mode where they'll start healing themselves, and you have to hit them with magic. Because if you don't, they'll do a counter-attack on you, which will either one-hit kill you, or knock you into the status where one hit will kill you. So, you can probably see how that's a wild card in the arena. And when they're... What? Am I back in the... Oh, I went to the one to go to the arena.
Yeah.
Play? What's this?
What do you think they're doing, Noct?
They're launching wishing birds. Would you boys like to give it a try?
Wishing birds?
They're an old Altian tradition. You write your wish on a paper bird. You throw it at the statue. If it lands in the mouth, your wish will come true.
You hear that? Our wishes are waiting in the wings.
What?
Yeah.
I've never seen that interaction before. Oh, and here's the picture.
Take
of
a
that
shot from
crocodile
here.
Stick.
Wow, this lighting's no good. Maybe next time.
Really, man? But yeah, this place kind of being like a fictional cross between like Venice and Rome, as well as having like the big walls of water in the area. Like, it's such a cool area. And there's also these guys with like a, I think that is like Napoleonic era? Like Napoleonic inspired, as well as that specific type of rapier is like definitely inspired from Spain.
The entire city's built like a maze.
Take care not to get lost.
Oh, the dress is so beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
And it shall be, my lord.
Looks
there's
like
the
the
dress.
princess.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya's safe and sound.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
I forgot that that's one of the side quests where you actually get to see a genuine smile on Noctis's face. But yeah, this is also one of those things that Final Fantasy loves to do, where they just love mashing different time periods together. It's like, even the music in the background is very much like,
Splendid. Where are we off to?
like, you can tell it's supposed to be inspired from Venice. Towards, like, not only the music, but, well, this literally is just Final Fantasy Venice. Which, they did have something that was kind of like that in 10, didn't they?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
I remember there was like a...
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wescom Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
If Ravus is in town, seems it's only a matter of time before that Chancellor shows up. Another unknown we don't need.
Hello,
so this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
First things first, Leviathan.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question. If they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
Now that's a good question.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravus.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Hello.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Yeah, it was called the LaVille.
So,
that
care
word.
to take a cruise?
Okay. There's just one thing I need to make sure to do right here. Okay. I'm just looking through a very specific thing coming up here because there are so many outcomes. Which this is one of the things that people will only learn about once they've done a couple different playthroughs of this game.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
Oh, right, this is for Oracle Ascension coins, which it's not easy to get them. Plus, it actually does change stuff in the story. Later down the line.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Through Umbra's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain current level and abilities. Rental chocobos automatically return to the past, or return to the post. Place you call will be set as your last rest point. So basically, from this point on in the story, it'll just be a continuous thing until near the end.
Let's take a look inside.
And at rest points, you can stop and go back and do other side stuff. But also, it's good to get here generally sooner rather than later, for one reason. and I have really put this off. The reason being for XP.
Greetings. Very well.
Because there's one for 1.5 times, and one that's really expensive for 3 times XP gain. So, all of my characters are about to get over a
Let's
million
call
XP.
it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Because I've just been banking XP for so long. And boom. Yeah, triple XP. Which brought my AP up to 556, and everyone's now level 82.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
And that was from barely being level 40. I like to save pictures of, like, ones that you only get one at. Also, this right here is a screensaver. So is this. There are just some beautiful shots in this game. But yeah, gained over 40 levels.
Well,
from the
guess we
stuff
need to go
that
talk
I've
to
been just
Camellia.
banking up over the
Like we have any other
last 2
option.
streams.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
And that band is going right back on.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
And since I'm over level 80, I might spend one of these for extra points. Not that, though. I'm not doing that until 100. Ooh, always crit when link striking. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll do health level 2. Health of every party member by 5 times the number of levels gained. Wait, is Prompto at max health? Yep, he's at max health without something to boost his health. So I'm gonna make him stronger with that. And Ignis is close to 4,500, Gladio's at 7,400. Oh yeah, Ignis doesn't have anything for boosting though. Actually, what's key at prosperity? Oh, increases rate at which fallen foes leave behind items of value. I've got plenty of money now, so instead I'm gonna give him something to boost his health. Because I had a gold bangle here. Yeah, extra 500.
Any ideas for accommodation?
Yeah, it's like I have tons of other stuff that I can do to further this. And one of the points you're able to take Umber to is actually the Lavelle. So it's like I can just fully go ahead and continue going. And at the next point after
It's nice
this,
to not have to kill anything.
can come back, do all the side quests, and then continue to the end of the game. Which I love they give you that as an option. Where it's like, instead of just being completely locked in, it's like, no, you can use this feature to go back whenever you want. While keeping all of your levels, all of your items, all your gear. Like, that's something that I wish more RPGs did. And because of how specific this is... Oh yeah, I was level 48. Now I'm level 82.
Maybe they'll even go through with the wedding. I was hoping for the exact same thing.
That was real big. And jeez, Noctis, you have the worst posture. I have not commented on that until now. Look how horribly he stands. Like, that dude's gonna have a bad back by 30. Not even. Probably by 20. Or no, I think they are supposed to be about 20 in this. Like, Noctis is supposed to be about 20. So is Prompto. Ignis might be a couple years older, and Gladio is a few years older. Like, this is one where they're not just kids. Or, you know, teenagers.
Thank you for coming.
Negotiation is about to begin with First Secretary Claustra. Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. One of the things this affects is how many civilians will survive. Because the thing with Leviathan is going to happen. There's no stopping it.
No sweat. First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Wait, what? That's not what it's showing here. I'm following a very specific guide for this. Which, this is the only thing I follow a guide on in the whole game. Ah, okay, show concern.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
And that's the deal you want to make.
Perceptive and direct. Makes things that much easier when you can dispense with the dance. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle. You understand what I must do. I will stop at nothing to protect my people. A difficult choice, I know. But if you try to protect everything, you'll end up protecting nothing.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Reserved? I believe that's the correct one. Yes, okay. That is for the best possible outcome.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Basically, this will end up with the best possible outcome for this. Which is saying something, given what the best possible outcome is.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry about how loud that was. That probably made you jump pretty bad there.
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too.
Of course.
about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Yep, not only that, it's time for Leviathan.
Dear friends, I stand before you today, with little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
So yeah, this feels pretty final right here, doesn't it?
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
This is only the half point. I guess half, 3/4.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the rite's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
See, as you can tell with how Leviathan was talking there, like from the subtitles.
Let's do this.
That, she's definitely very... prideful in this one.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our stars. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man. Ah! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
But it's up to you.
All right.
But yeah, this is the most cinematic.
Nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I
Summon.
knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
Heads up.
Knocked. Can you reach?
I need your power.
Defeat Leviathan.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Which I love the scale they have for these summons in this, because it's like my character was barely the size of Leviathan's eye. Come on, Leviathan. Give me something I can work with.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits!
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
Now, it's time to fight Leviathan. Yeah, you see what I mean, Jericho, is that this is the most cinematic. Oh, so yeah, I'm fighting Leviathan. That cutscene. For it to just be killed off like that.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
As you can see, this is entire body. And then Titan had to come in just to say, just go down! Ugh.
Noctis. Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
A small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
So, yeah, that was one hell of a chapter, wasn't it? Yeah, I love this right here just to show how massive Leviathan is in this game. Like, that's just not just clinging on. Yeah, pretty much. But also, that's not the only loss from that.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Gartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this!
I get it, all right? I get it! Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
So yeah, there's actually some
There's
stuff
two
that I
here.
have to do here.
You bet we'll be raiding it.
But yeah, not only did Lunafre end up dying from that, Ignis completely lost his eyesight. The Oracle, Lady Lunafre of Tenebrae, lost her life when her summoning of the Hydraean went terribly awry. She was swept under the Altician waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis of Lucis. Despite falling unconscious for several days, the Prince made a recovery and is currently being treated. Yeah, it was shown that right after Noctis woke up, you could see, like, around Ignis's eyes, it's just pure scar tissue. And, well, next to him on the train is a walking cane.
Hey, we're almost at Cartanica.
So yeah, during Ignis's fight to protect the people as Noctis was fighting Leviathan,
How much longer? Oh dear.
he got blinded.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Yeah, I was just walking around to make sure to pick up the items that are around here, but,
Still no sign of Lady Winifreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
yeah, this bit of the story here is a bit of a sucker punch.
You want to head to the dining car?
See if you feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all. Anything in Cartanica worth stopping for? I doubt it. But we'll be there long enough to find out.
Trying to find one of the spots where I can actually sit. Here we go.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing
Hello,
it without
random
me.
person.
They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Come again.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared. Come again.
Oh, and, kind of funny story. First time I was playing through this game, my mods were over. Basically, you know, they're just really good friends. So, they were just over hanging out, and I was playing this. Because I was at that part with the Leviathan. And they wanted to see a bit about it, because they hadn't really done anything with the Final Fantasy games before. So that big, like, sequence there with the big gut punch and everything, it's like, yeah, that was their first introduction to the series. So, yeah. But both of them have since gotten this game, played it to completion, played 7 to completion, the remake of 7, not any of the newer ones because of them being console exclusive to one that none of us have. Exactly, it's a good way to hook someone on the series. Chocobo. Yeah, right now I'm just doing these quests here because you can never revisit this spot. So this is your only chance to actually do these quests. And if I remember right, only one of them spawns at a time. Wait, isn't one of them on the train? But you see what I mean, though? Like, it's an interesting way to have your first impression of, like, a game. Or, not just a game, but a game series. There's the second one. Yeah, they do only spawn one at a time. If I remember right, the fourth one was on the stairwell. But yeah, one of the things for Final Fantasy that it's kind of known for is the storytelling, as well as, like, for if they happen in the game, just the gut punch that you get from said story. As well as the bosses being amazing, the music being amazing.
That makes 4.
And these games have always been really cinematic. And just limited by whatever hardware they had at the time.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, found your
Aren't they
chocobos.
just the cutest? They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
They're just running in a circle around her. Yeah, and that's one of the things why it's like, for this one, because this has side quests, you need to go for the side quests. Because if you don't, you miss out on the world building. Which is one of the essential pieces to a Final Fantasy story.
I'll bet you don't know why they closed Casino off to the public.
I'll bet you don't either.
These spelunkers found something fierce down there.
Don't believe everything you hear, buddy.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine. Wonder if the tomb's inside. Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
It's like, you can tell by Prompto's attitude and the way he's speaking there, as well as him not being, like, overly cheery, running around and everything, that the bit of depression that was hinted at before with him is definitely showing through now that there's been a lot lost.
Welcome.
I
What's
meant
on
to
your
talk
mind?
to Ignis.
We'll see you
Guess I
around.
can't right now. Okay, so I have to go to the story point to get that bit going. And, you know, knowing that Ignis is blind, I am going to choose something which might seem a little cruel to do, but there's a reason for it.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
He's gonna come with us down into this very dangerous area. Which, 100%, like, to be completely transparent about it, it's because this is how you get the best skill for him in the entire game.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. Which, if you saw,
Footing's
he
bad.
actually kind of
Watch your step.
As best I can.
tripped and
Go at
fell
your own
over and
pace.
Prompto had to pick
Go
him
away.
back up. Right, I need to actually set this thing as a quest. Because again, this can only be done once and you only have this one try at it.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Claudio, you walked around the wrong side of that. It's not my fault you fell behind. Yeah. Which there are reasons for that.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that...
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it.
Why can't I? Oh. I was skipping a step.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Generators can't be activated without a key. There's Ignis. Which, an interesting thing that I love, that, you know, is if you, like, keep an eye on your, group, is that no matter what, if Ignis starts to, like, go the wrong way or anything, Prompto will run over to his side and redirect him.
They parked here.
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
Prompto is the one to immediately go to.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
It's like, with this terrain being like this crappy and everything, and of course it raining, because why wouldn't it be? Imagine having to navigate this blind. Especially, like, newly blinded. Get them to snap at me, but I'm just trying.
This looks promising.
Quick.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
And immediately 2 more bots. Which, if you don't see them, that's because their stuff's being held, because it's from the same group.
Watch out, Iggy. They're on. Listen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Should be able to handle this.
Was I in the way? No, you weren't. It's just...
Going it alone, huh?
I wasn't even that far from you. But yeah, for this part of the game alone, this is like with Gladio, this is one of my big gripes about the game, is that it feels like his personality kind of does a complete 180. Towards like, you can do the exact same things you've been doing the whole game, but now Gladio gets pissed at you for doing it.
Slow down.
Which I kind of almost wish there was an option to say to them, like, hey, I'll scout ahead while you guys trail behind me. Machine from here.
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Oh my god, really?
Hey, don't you think you've hurt Iggy enough already?
Sorry. Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to
Come on,
try
you can
again
do
when
it
it's
just
light
fine.
out.
Don't run ahead.
Which, after a certain amount of times of doing this, he just stops bitching about it. So, if I was doing this and wasn't streaming it, I would go as slow as I need to. But since I am streaming it, I'm gonna try and be a bit faster. this
I'm exhausted.
will bring them all to us. Because that's how it works. Well, so this specific interaction right here. Seeing how everyone reacts to it. And it's like with Gladio, I don't think he's specifically, like, really pissed off at Noctis. Instead, in general, he's just mad.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah, of course. We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
It's like you can tell with Ignis there having to be helped to actually be able to sit down in one of the chairs that he normally just, you know, jumps down in after cooking food. You can tell that's like super tough on him because he looked super uncomfortable. Like actually needing help for it. For Gladio, he just looks pissed off that the whole situation happens. And Prompto is just sitting there like, I want to do anything to help this, but I can't.
Looks good enough to me.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Oh, it's kind of stuck right there. Wait, how do I get back up there? Kinda had to jump down to get to that picture spot. Maybe I run across this entire thing? Okay, yeah, this looks like the path. So, in this game, when you're walking around, you can bump into your allies and they'll react. If you do that at this point, you will actually just completely accidentally knock Ignis to the ground. Because he's not able to brace for it.
A perfect shot. Here, I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Yeah, so it's like Prompto's just trying to bring levity.
So much for sticking together.
Buzz off! Glad that's over.
I wish I could do more. You staying alive is enough. No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out.
So you end up seeing why kinda had to bring it so it results in all this.
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
But also one of the things for it could seem irresponsible or like very bad to bring Ignis with into this. But at the same time, if he didn't, it would just make him feel like he's a burden.
Got kinda cut off. You won't say no to this. Got kinda cut off.
Yeah, I think this place has the music, which only plays in, I think, 3 locations. Maybe 4. One of them's Castlemark. One was the dungeon that I did with Arnea. One, I think, is the secret dungeon, and the 4th one is here. Come on. Oh, wow, that's a complete...
Get back!
It should be for tomorrow. Yeah, it depends how I feel tomorrow. Which I do hope I end up filling up for it this time.
Let us make haste.
I get your confusion though, because I have moved it around a few different times in the past. But yeah, one of the reasons I changed it back to Saturday was because I remember you were having a lot of stuff on Sundays where it's like from time to time you'd be doing like D&D or stuff with other people, and it just made it so you weren't able to join.
Looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new Camera King in town.
Alright, now to make sure... I think I've just got to run back to the thing to go out of here. Can I actually... Yes, I can return to entrance. Back to the station. Which, reason why I'm doing it this way is just so I can turn in this quest and not have to worry about missing out on it, because you can easily just fail a bunch of these side quests here. And, like I said before, you're never able to go back to complete them. Because this is one of the intermediary areas where you're not allowed to... where that's just how it is. Alright, Jarek. Have a good one, man.
Oh, yeah. With these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I would recommend, if you haven't jumped off yet, I would recommend watching the Vod, like, to the end of this bit, because there's some cool stuff that comes out. along with an enemy that you probably wouldn't have expected it to be in this game.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Try thinking of others.
Yeah, I am, Gladio. That's why I'm running ahead to go up these steps so Ignis doesn't have to.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Hey, Gladio, why do you want him to go wet metal steps?
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Oh, Gladio's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now roused, his vitality has increased by 50%.
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
So yeah, for choosing the option I did in that conversation.
This cave is huge!
I get 50% more health.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh, man. Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is. Royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
This way? Back here.
What about over there? Looks pretty to-me.
Oh yes, definitely behind something.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Hello,
Real bad.
No bad breath. No bad breath.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up!
Bounce back down.
Gladio.
Any last words? It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good jump.
Mama has gone berserk.
Here goes!
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy. Now, the fighting chance.
Ignis has obtained a Libra Elementia.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
So Libra Elementia lets Ignis throw a, basically he will throw a spell at an enemy without using any of your spell slots or using any of your actual stored spells, and it will always be what the enemy is weakest to.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
So yeah, it's Ignis's most powerful skill, and if I remember right, it only costs 1 bar to use, so you can use it 3 times in a row.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
Bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct. You are king. One cannot lead by standing still. The king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
And now, instead of being
time to get our journey
pissy
back on
to
track.
about
Next stop, Tenebrae.
Gladio was actually like, you know what? He needs to get past this, so yeah, let's stop there. So here's the reason I'm saving so much is I don't want the game to randomly crash.
All set for boarding?
These sections can be pretty unstable.
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
But yeah, basically, as soon as I'm able to hit the next spot to rest, that's when I'm going to be ending the stream off here. And I'm going to put the rest of the story on pause. Instead, go back to do the rest of the
Feels good to ride the rails.
side quests.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go, anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right? Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No!
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
What? Are you saying it's not?
Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Knocked. Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about what's happening because, a lot of this just has to be, seen.
Knocked. Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
The heck was that? Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us!
So much for a safe... More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
Ah! How bad do you think it is? The MTs can self-destruct!
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company!
Sure do.
Let the party begin!
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Okay, next. Come on, send the next group.
There's just too many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends. Not! He's ready for round 2. How bad do you think it is? He's back on his feet.
Pronto, shoot the hell out of him. But he actually shot that one in the ram.
Knocked! He's ready for round 2. Good news, Ops! Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Let's get this show on the road already. He's back on his feet.
That sharpshooter isn't going well.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Pronto, stay back.
Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble.
No!
Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow them up first?
How's that now? Oh, well, there's an idea.
Assault crafts have also begun firing on the train. Point warp to the ships to destroy them. Come on, open up. Give me a target to warp to.
Every single one of them's a bomb.
She's gonna blow! Going down.
Destroy as many of the crafts as I can.
That one's next.
She's gonna blow!
That'll do it. Look at that down. Prompto!
How long were you in the dark?
And that right there kind of explains what happened. Where basically Arden has some interesting powers. To where I think if someone's been stuck in the dark long enough, like in desperation, he can warp stuff around them to what he wants them to see. I wonder how much of that will actually go into his DLC, because I have never played it. But I do have it.
Damn it.
Yeah, apparently his DLC explains a lot of his backstory and how he became the way he is.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. You make your way here. Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Yeah. There's one of the most dangerous types, the gargoyles. Well, I guess there's very dangerous variants of them. The regular ones aren't bad.
Can't take much more of this.
I swear if they're actually connected with one of them and smacked it in the face. It's kind of great. I thought that one was still alive. Which I think you can ignore all of these and just go straight to the front. I prefer to actually take them out. Oh, that's the summon particles.
What in the world?
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that's... sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
I believe it will warn me when it's the no going back bit.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to show off.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I, can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you. Please. See the ring to Noctis. On my behalf. Already. My flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
If I remember right, I think some of these are shops. Here's the shop. Okay, boom. Nothing new.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
What has become of our world?
It's been dark for so long.
Oh, looks like the night room.
How in the world could something like this happen? Perhaps this is the way it ends. Our house is gone. Now, Mama.
So you're Lady Lunafreya's fiancé, right? Wanna know something?
Okay then.
Everyone knows she liked pretty flowers, but you wanna know what else she liked? Cool stickers. It has to be true.
Okay. That was the most random interaction.
Grandma, I want to go home.
Well, dear, right now we don't have a home to go back to. Lady Lunafreya.
Okay, gonna make sure to save here so I don't accidentally push forth into the final section.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Okay, so now it'll allow me to go in here. And I think rest on the car.
I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
No longer need a civil wing.
Lady Lunafreya once tended a garden filled with scilla blossoms, watering the flowers herself. Sadly, the whole field went up in flames. It's heartbreaking to see what's become of it.
Okay, how? see the thing here. Or that's like tipster, but what would that be? I want to get on the train.
Shall we shove off then?
Fine.
No.
We'll wait.
Oh, I get on over here. No. How do I get on there to get to the bunk? Oh. Yay, the launchings. Okay. So again, I'm gonna save before I do this. Which I know I might be saving like crazy here. But it's just because this bit can be a little unstable. I'm gonna go to past Altisha. Because that way, off stream, I can do a bunch of the arena stuff to just grind up the medals. As well as, if I remember right, I think that thing I got on the train, that medal, isn't used for anything. Except for selling. And it's worth like 20,000 to 100,000? I know it's somewhere in that ballpark, which is massive, but yeah. Come on.
Huh.
I'm at the Lavelle. Ignis has his eyesight back. Proctor's here. Right before everything went to hell.
Hey there.
Yeah, I need to check here. The sort. Okay, Magitech core is 25k. Wait, where's the syllables? Coin. Wait, they're only 1,500? That's...
Till next time.
Oh wait, or is the metal something amazing for elemency? Brilliant Medal of Distinction. Ah. It's a quad cast with 3 extra casts. That's what it is. Discard. Okay. So, this is where I am going to be calling it. And let me look here. Yeah, no one else is in here, so I'm just gonna say, for those who were in here, thank you so much for watching. And for those at the end of the VOD, thank you for watching all the way through. Hope to see you live sometime.